a Sunday morning, Bible in one hand, a sin in the other one. Said I look like mercy, dressed in lace, but I saw the devil's reflection in his grace. I tried to love him clean, I tried to love him true, but every hallelujah burned right through. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in. We danced in the dark where the angels don't sing. Wine-stained lips whisper gospel things. Say love's a promise carved in bone, but the graveyard knows what hearts disown. He swore he'd stay, but he never does. Left me baptized in one love. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in. I've laid my faith on the altar of his lies, and every time I leave, a little part of me dies. Still I crave that touch like it's holy wine. Guess redemption's got a crooked line. He's the blessing and the curse, the ache I can't reverse. He's the blessing and the curse, the storm that keeps on breaking. He's the blessing and the curse, no matter how I learn. He's the blessing and the curse. He's the blessing, the creation, my Savior, the every time I let him go, I just let him back in. I still hear you whisper down by the well. Wind through the chapel tolls like a bell. Your name on the marble, cold as the rain. Every prayer I utter tastes like your name. I try to bury what we became, but even the grave remembers the flame. Taste your name when I fall asleep. I've sinned in some where silence should stay, but your ghost won't let me fade away. I lit still fail to burn. If love's a curse, then so be mine. Meet me again past the end of time. Shadow waits where the world begins. If I call your name, will you answer my call? Hello, beloved. I've lost it all.
Hello. So I actually realised something. I could dual stream this, because at the moment, you know, things aren't available that would usually be available. So, I mean, I don't know how I can switch it over now, but like with the YouTube stream, that is. Mods, I don't know what you mean. Mods, I don't know what that is. No idea. Yes, for reasons that I will not disclose, I could do this stream as a usual dual stream thing. Now I know I can just... Oh, moderators, yes, of course, yeah. Now I know I can just go live on Twitch, but don't know how the YouTube thing will handle that. But what I may do, if I stop the stream in OBS, Twitch profile, and start it again, possibly that will work. It will certainly work for Twitch. I don't know what will happen to the YouTube stream, but I guess I can, you know, let's science it out to see what happens. So you may just kind of be buffering for a moment, and then it may come back, and if it doesn't, then just go to Twitch. Actually, I should probably set up the Twitch stream and title and everything. Would be helpful. So, not Expedition 33. You know what? I'll just copy it from this one. Why not? If I can find it. Where is it? Okay, that'll do. Okay, the Twitch is ready to go. So, oh well, wait, no, it's not. I've got to change game, haven't I, in here? There we go. And now it should be done. Okay, yep. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to try this out. Hey, Artemia. I was just saying, I'm going to try, because some things aren't available that usually would be. I'm going to try and switch profiles and do a dual stream to Twitch and here. So if you want to switch over, but yeah, it'll be buffering for a moment and then possibly it will be back, but we'll see. Okay, here goes. Okay, let's have a look. So YouTube is buffering, and now is it working? Is it working? Maybe. But Twitch should be anyway. What do you mean it's too high? Oh, okay. Why is it too high? Will it cut down now? May as well stay here now, yeah. Okay, so that seems to have worked. So anyway, Yeah, I mean, technically it's not the first time I've logged in since the patch, because I did just log in just so it would update, but I logged in and I stood here and that was pretty much it. So yeah, I'm going to do 7.4 normals, and I don't know, I guess it's in solution 9. I'm guessing I have to just go to the Arcadian, if I can find me there. He got a little behind, so I had to fast forward a bit. Yeah, it probably would like desync slightly. We'll have a look. So I'm guessing look at the name. So I'll buy Spire. Anybody know which one it is? I don't. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this one. No, that doesn't look like it at all. Maybe around the other side where the other one is. Where you get the savages and stuff. I guess we're heading back to what's the name's Black Cat's gym or whatever. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually set up the my voice mod thing again for this. That's a wind crystal. Oh no. Okay. Fellow fandom, Yarn regards you with a wry smile. Oh yeah, that's the real name, isn't it? Yarn. Okay. Yes, let's get into it then. I think I've got everything sorted. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, probably should open this. Does this work? That works. Good. Fine, I move that. Down. There we go. Ah, Velara. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I should probably do the admin stuff, don't I? Where is it? And then I need my link. I'll do that. There's another one where I should be. Oh yeah. Don't know if Oh, okay. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go inside, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. Fucking hell. It was a pain to get everything back so you can see things you need to see. There we go. Tails? I remember seeing that. Wait a minute, what am I? Oh, I thought I was wearing someone. Yeah, let me get rid of that. That's better. Red Sara. I mean, I barely remember like the first parts of this, to be honest. The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector. Poor things. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Yes, thank you. What I need. During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince all fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all Ret Sara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Naomi discovered the existence of a cure. It was dashed when the President took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the President himself was aware of the cure, a drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location. You could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? You little shit, we will beat you. You're lucky for now. We've left you on the back burner, but we will come back to you. Oh yeah, she's got like a southern accent, hasn't she? I don't think I won't try it. I've not. I'm a bit out of practice on reading these things, so I'm not going to try it. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the President in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. What do you mean? Aren't Metem and the President the same person? While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. With me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Oh, have I got... Probably haven't. Have I or haven't I? It might be on. Guess we'll have to see. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. That's not the president. That's just a figurehead. He ain't the president. Look at him. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. It is when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Have you guys all done the normals? Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Guac. Lindblom? Guac. That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. What are you laughing at? If you know, you know, Aaron. 3 years ago? That would be around when Metim approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. He was usurped by Metim. And Metim is now running the show. Between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Villar becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. I mean, as if he would anyway. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Leone. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Yeah, I'm watching you. We're gonna get you. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Valara continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. By the way, I think the YouTube stream is still unlisted because I don't think I could change that without like ending the stream and starting a new one. So I think it's still like unlisted, so only people that have got the link can join, I believe. Oh yeah, can I actually edit it here? Oh, I can actually. Public, there we go. Okay. Public. Didn't know you could change it while it was ongoing. Okay, we're talking to Yana again. Yes, I could put the thing there. I mean, not that it's, you know, not that it really matters because, I mean, I don't even know what the quest title means, so I haven't done it yet. But just in case. Right, yeah, we'll talk to Yana. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation. It couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Okay. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat. Oh yeah, can't remember how he talked. The challenger's falling out of the ring. Okay. That's the only thing I can think of. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Velara in the ring. By the way, I haven't looked at any of the art. The only thing I've seen is that one that's been posted in the thing. So I have no idea about who is who or what anybody looks like or... Yeah, 2 doesn't get claim over, you know. There are other people around. The devilishly divine dominatrix. Vamp Fatale. Need to do some G posing with her. I just, you know, I may get back into doing a bit of G posing. I've not done any for a while, but you know, for some reason the urge has taken me, and I might just get back into it for a bit, you know. As indicated by her appellation, Velara has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. No reason at all, exactly, Artemia. For no reason at all. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Okay, see, this is where my voice mod would be very handy. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles and will blow them away. That will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Ooh. Fight without feral souls? What would even be the point? This is the Arcadia we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. An unenhanced warrior. Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. I don't know what these voices are, I'm just like winging it. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. The voice fits, trust me. We don't need some outsider bargaining and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh? That's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported Valara as well. Ooh. Stepped on him. Oh, perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Okay. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I do have a criticism, though, of Vamp Etal. There's one improvement that could be made to her so far. Does anybody know what that improvement is? I'm sorry you had to see that, Valhalla. You have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Eye makeup is a good shout. Not the one I'm thinking of, but possibly. Any other guesses? I mean, Artemia, you should know this one, really. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. And you want it? I mean, tattoos, sure. Tattoos is a good, also tattoos, yes, but the main one I'm thinking of is, anybody know? No? Should be aura. That would be a 200% improvement then. Or aura. Or aura, I guess. Aside from that, great. Oh yeah, I did that one. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Don't ask me where that lad's from. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. Orgo supremacy, yeah. Our team did the glam better. Oh, have you glammed the same as her? That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. The voice, which one? I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Nodders. Battles with the feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that, but by the same token, feels artificial. The nasal one. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Yeah, I'll have to get my voice mod sorted for doing the MSQ streams, because very helpful. I forgot what I did now. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter, just like Valara. Well now, we'd be glad to have you, to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Oh, oh, okay. I thought he was going to say, I don't have any parents. I was like, okay, I was kind of doing a, like, Oliver voice. And then, like, I was like, oh, he is an orphan as well. That was, you know. But he's not, it seems, so that's good. See? You are quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Valara. The heavyweight match is beginning. Metem has asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Okay, to the green room we go, which is over that way. So obviously I'm going to need some people for the raids if anyone's about and wants to join. I am still on Shiva. I haven't been home yet, so I suppose I could have just thingied down there, couldn't I? Never mind. Actually, I better check. I don't know if I've got the eye level to do the raids. Actually, I should probably have a look at that. I can trade some tokens in, maybe. I don't know. You can join. Did them earlier, but you can do them again. You'll join, but you're pretty tired today. You might just watch. Oh, good. I'm going to give him some choice words about those interviews. 2's on. If I ask him, okay. I might just do a ball in the what's it? You know, in the link shell and whatever, and in the Discord. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do. Drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that they can defeat you. They will be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. I think I need crit. Can't remember. I did see it yesterday on the thing, but I'll take the crit anyway. I'm sure that's a pretty, you know, common thing for the breathtaker. Okay. By the look in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. What's that one? Spell speed. I got the quick arm as well. I do need some skill speed, I know that. Just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Metam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. I mean, not likely to happen, is it? I mean, he's not likely to tell us, you know. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Nodded. Ooh. FFXIV, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. I'm guessing she's the bat lady. He's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Oh, I can't even do the thing. Never mind. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure. And her ring is filled. I see you again. Her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you. So believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. They know what they're doing. Now, get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna Discord and probably watch it as well. I'll do it in where is it? Do it in Raiders as well. By doing that game. And yes, was it I forgot what it is for changing the bloody thing. Oh, maybe. That one. Okay. You. I'll invite you in. Who said he'll join after the training he's doing? Unfriend that guy. You mean the guy I think you mean? This 2 caves guy, yeah? That's who you mean, isn't it? Is it lagging? On YouTube. Oh, look. Don't know. Oh, it just say poor thing. What's up with you? And YouTube's not receiving enough data. But you know, it's nothing I'm doing because I'm sending enter. Which saying? Which is saying the bandwidth's too high. YouTube's saying it's too low. Fucking useless, man. Who is, let me just see, link shows. Is the stream still lagging or is it okay? Actually, I should check that, shouldn't I, before we do anything else? Where is it? One. Right, what do I need? 10:45. What have I got? Can I get something from... Where do you get the gear anyway? Would it have to be crafted gear? Can I get anything here that's gonna do any good? So, mnemonics, which obviously I don't have any of those yet. What do I have? I have the mathematics. I need... Could trade those in. And they'll trade in for the mathematics, won't they? I think accessories would be the best thing for me at the minute, because I think they're the things I am not as high on. The armor, I think 40, around there, 40, 50, 40, 40. So what I think I'll first do, where else can you exchange the things? Because I couldn't find anywhere here. I had to go to Mordona to exchange them, because I checked everywhere here and I couldn't find it. Is that the only place, Mordona? Okay. Where? Down there. And I bet the crafted gear is really expensive at the moment, isn't it? Is it this one? No, this one. Okay, there we go. Back to solution 9. Okay, let's see what level am I at? 7. So can I get? What's my weapon at? Why have I got the 710 weapon on? Oh, I had a better one than that. I had a better weapon than the 710. I'm sure I did. What? Well, I had a better weapon than that. Come on. 710? Seriously? That was one of the. Oh, that was one of the first things upgraded. Done. I guess maybe the weapon is the thing to get then if I can. I can't even get it, can I? Because I need the back in universal thing. I don't even know where to get those. I have to buy a weapon, I suppose. Yeah, I think accessories is the best thing to do because those are at 720, I believe. That's 35. That's 20. 20. That's 20. That's 10. Okay, I'll get a ring. Let me actually just double check that I'm not. Okay. Okay, good. So I get a ring. Alright. Let me equip that. No, not in the slot that's already got a fucking higher thing, of course, you twat. Put it in the one that hasn't got a high thing. Right, okay. What next? 20. Even get maybe another ring. Necklace, bracelets, and ring. I could get another ring. Oh, you can only possess one of it, okay. I guess yeah, I'll get that. And then what's... get that as well then. Nope, for there. See where that takes us. Probably have to buy a weapon as well, but yeah, so I have to go and get one from somewhere. Is there a thing here? I don't think there is there? Where's the nearest market board? Tulioral? Probably, yeah. Now, can I afford a weapon? One point. Huh? Oh, one. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll do that then. Hopefully that will be enough. Oh, just enough, okay. Right, good night, Omega. Oh, okay, I've got a very dark night sword. Which obviously suits me perfectly. You craft some? I think I've got enough at the I've got like, it's 45, isn't it? I don't know if the rest are the same, but that's 45, yeah. I don't know if yeah, so me, of course, I'm sure it is. I've always wanted one. Why isn't the bow on the other side though? Like, you know, the bow's on the wrong side. They are all the same? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I thought they would be. But, yeah, we weren't sure, were we? But yeah, at least I can get in, you know? That's the main thing. Just like a back, but well, I don't know, because here, look, when you have it drawn, it's at the front, but then see what happens when, oh, okay, I've not even got it showing. So there it's on the wrong side. So, I don't know, maybe? I don't know. Maybe an oversight. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Don't know what the intention was, but sometimes it can be seen, sometimes it can't. So with these normals then, we're back to the thing where we're getting tokens, aren't we? And you can only roll for one token, right? Or was that just in Savage? Don't remember. Yeah. One per fight, so a total of 4, yeah. So I've got to prioritise the tokens I want, basically. So in that case, what I want to get first would be well, not the gloves, because I've got 750 on those, 740, 735. I guess earrings would be my first thing to this 720. Yeah, what do you do about the second ring? Do you have to have like one crafted and one thing, because you can't have two of the same ring apparently. What do you mean the comment is unavailable? Come on. Oh, there we go. All the tank gear is crap. One tome, one raid usually. It depends on the stats. I did have a quick look. I didn't actually pay any attention to it, but I did look at the balance thing for best in slot. But obviously, I'm not going to be near best in slot at the moment. But I guess I can have a look at that. Well, Dark Knight does want some skill speed, and it does actually want some tenacity, because you do actually you do a materia with tenacity. I don't know if it's just one materia with tenacity, but for the what I looked at last night, yeah, let me sort this thing as well. Okay, that's good. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the balance. You've got resources. For 7.4 bisc here, and then yeah, so you use one materia for tenacity, one 12 materia tenacity. Okay. But yeah, what I guess. What do I want first? I don't know. But yeah, if that's everybody, this. I'm going to go into the voice chat. I guess we'll go into who's one in case he wants to join as well. He's not in my Discord. I think is my view. It's A. Hey.
Hey.
Bam. Okay, heavyweight 1. Why did they have to call them all M1? What does M even mean?
Match.
Match? Come on.
Match 1. Yeah.
Very imaginative.
Well, I mean, that's what they are. They're wrestling matches.
Yeah, but I mean, why call them 1, 2, 3, 4, and then call the others 1, 2, 3, 4, and then call the others 1, 2, 3, 4?
1, 2, 3, 4 of each division.
Sure, but you know, they must know that's going to get confusing for people. Ooh.
Are you gonna main tank?
I don't know. Depends if the other person gets their stance off. Oh, both though. Sweet Tooth Sadist. Okay. If you say so. I've got my stance on already, okay. Okay, let's do this.
Will you cry out in pleasure or
Don't know what the hell's going on.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal
I guess that's a raid wide. Oh, I'm really into this game. It is a raid wide. Half moon, what's that? Why are you pointing that way? Okay, there we go. That's why. Oh, and you're going back down this side. Oh, and what do these mean? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is fine.
This is my show.
Please
I
scream.
will hear you scream.
Yes, make me scream. Ah, the ring's gone. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is good news or not. Oh, we've got to. Okay. Enjoy that.
You will become a stain on this.
Yeah, I get hit by. It's going to be a raid one, I guess.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Okay.
All of you will feed me.
That returns at least the ether.
This feels like. Oh, okay. No. Felt like those were going to grow, but they didn't. Here. Okay. Okay. Lots of movement, but not too bad so far. Oh, very fast. Why am I very fast?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter her dooms. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable
Good. Cruise of torment. I'll destroy this cruise torment. Okay, good. Very busy, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. Fun though.
For
He's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
All through, okay, yeah. And back across.
In pain lies pleasure.
Finale fake now.
She's unleashed even
Clear
more!
trade, right. Okay.
This end!
Oh, I didn't. Ah, I guess that's what it was. I was wondering where I got a Vaughan stack from before, but I know now.
They're fine.
Oh, here we go. Oh, nice view there. Very much. Hey, DSC.
Victory goes!
At work and can't have headphones in today. I'm leaving a lurk. I'll probably enjoy my lunch. Okay?
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, what did I want? I've forgotten now.
I think you said an earring.
Earring is the lowest I've got, yeah, so where's what for a special accessory?
It's
Oh,
that-
any accessory,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've passed on with it now, haven't I?
Okay, you got it. So now you can just pass on everything or leave.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Ali can join.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself while you do your cutscenes, okay?
Yeah, in fact, I'll just drop out here for a minute and I'll come back in. So I take my headphones off then.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Yeah, up to Yano again. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Valara. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Let me have a look. I did bring it up. What do I need most of? direct hit. I need 15 direct hits. 5 crits. So I guess I will go with the direct hit for now on the 11. Okay, is it still going? I hope so. Okay, that was weird. That was not like the other crashes I was having. I am back. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to it. Everything should be good, I think. Okay, that's excellent now. You've gone to the wrong thing, haven't you? The one I want. Why? Or is this just... Why are you showing something that's not even on the fucking screen? There we go. Right. Yeah, that was weird. That wasn't the same as all the other crashes I've had, so... I think I know why it happened. So, anyway. I got my material, didn't I? Direct hit, yeah, okay. Right then, Daring Devils. Yana appears to have something on her mind. Now then, there's a bit of time before the next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other, Wicked Thunder, Utro. For reasons we know all too well, wait a minute. They have to call upon a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. Replacement? Was she in the heavy? Let's head back to the gym. I thought she was the... The torch said she was the champion originally. No. Let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, FFXIV has made some progress on the rescue. Okay, let's head back with my lovely pink sword. No, that's not what I want. I want to go That side. My lovely pink sword. Review. The one. This way. No, this way. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Oh. Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They've wrecked it. What? But they left the weight machine intact. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this? Okay. We heard this was the unenhanced kook. Oh, the unenhanced kook's haunt. So we decided to drop by to say hello. Sword. What have we here? The dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Valara's next opponents? Not to Degeneration X, is it? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected, deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery, red hot? These guys? It'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out. It'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, I'll bitch slap you across the place yet. That's fine by me. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Of course I'm gonna talk shit. Big words, big shot. We wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? I mean, you've already come in and fucked up the gym. What are you talking about, you twat? You've already broken the rules. We wouldn't? But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Ugh, not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you in our surf. You're gonna wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. You keep saying that, Metin, but you keep playing like you're on our side. Yeah. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the President's attention. Forgive me. My big screen TV, you cunts. I have news. We found a promising lead on the Union U-Trip's whereabouts. Really? Nodders. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. Quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. By the way, how many things do I need for an accessory? So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it has some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, and management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. We're getting back to the present. Like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Okay, we're going to see the tag team early then. Wait a minute. Found Femme Fatale's apartment. Really? Huh? Why can't I? Why? Why can't I invite to party? Odd. Oh. That's why. Here we go. I was wondering why I couldn't invite. I was like, why is there no option to... Here we go. Definitely go see her. Oh. I can go find it. Might do that after this. I might do that after stream when, you know, we can have a bit more privacy. For no reason at all, of course. Okay, Yana. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Take a look. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team, the Extremes. Whoa, cowabunga, dude. I mean, I've got to say I'm a bit disappointed. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feat at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. What's flames got to do with surfing? I say brothers, or they're obviously not related by blood, but it's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. We're listening to like back in 1990s punk pop. That's what we're doing. Once you've dealt with them, you will be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Early 2000s? Or late 90s? Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. There were a few, like 95 plus, 98, 97, things like that. Very Blink 182, isn't it? My sister was super into this music. I mean, I've always liked Blink 182 and The Offspring and stuff like that. All that kind of stuff, isn't it? Okay. Let's do a check. Okay, we're good. So let's head into where is it? M2 or M. What is it now? 9? 10? Gives me a bit of PTSD from my teen years listening to things like Shake It by Metro Station. I don't even know that one. Don't know that one. My gear's low. 15% is fine. But yeah, like I say, it does have that vibe of the skate park rock music, punk pop stuff that they used to have. Like some 41, stuff like that, you know. Put that on in Discord. Trashy now. I listen to it back. I'll have a listen in a bit. My sister used to go to tiny local venues and saw a couple of groups before they got famous. I have no idea who. Oh, Brofist, man! Brofist transform. I mean, he's very Ifrit-esque, isn't he? He's very Eden Ifrit. Everything ready to go? Let's do this.
I can handle you alone.
That's fucking shit, they're putting the tank buster in the opener. I'm trying to do my 2 minutes, oh okay.
I ride in Inferno.
My one of anyway. This AoE? Raid wide? Yeah. Oh, okay.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Fix well. Okay.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Oh, is it going to push us? Yeah.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, it's Ruby, not Ruby, Sapphire weapon again, is it? Or was it Ruby? No, it was Ruby, wasn't it? Okay, it's going to do the same other side, I guess.
You're going down.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's
Oh, we're not going to cheat. We're going to do it one at a time, like we're supposed to.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Okay. Oh, okay.
it seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
I don't know if we need to like separate them or anything. Can't really see what the thing is, so okay. Okay, so I got the what? So what, I don't know what I'm doing here. What does this mean? What? Oh, okay. What the hell does that mean? Okay, so I'm gonna get to the fire one. I'll put this over here, I guess. Okay.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the Inferno.
I guess you kind of want to put those next to each other, but nobody's got to like cross over.
You're going down!
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Okay. Another chaotic one. Lots of movement. Rip 2, did he die?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, nice, very interesting. You did it again, Valara. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. You humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. I want direct hit, don't I? So I'll get a direct hit. Challenger and champion. Satisfaction is writ plain on Yana's face. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Oh, going straight there. Nice. I do like it when Nick transports you to where you need to go. First Van Patel, now both extremes at once. You're incredible. I know. I know. Oh yeah. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Velara. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. Don't know who this is, but oh no. That was the wrong voice, wasn't it? Oh, hello. How will you fare when you've no simulacra at your disposal? What? Cowards! Yeah, it don't matter, I'll just kick all the asses again. Or that. Ooh. Wow. Thought it was going to be someone cool. Brotherless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight. Oh look, it's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? He looked at me. Put up your weapon, Challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. It'd be better if you actually look cool, you know, but whatever. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who will tear down our tradition. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began blah blah blah. It all began with the president's ancestors. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Did he have a theatre ship? When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless waste until desperation. What? trying to do a performance here. What are you doing? To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. Since you don't want to fucking let me finish things. He wandered the endless waste until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. Here we go. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Point your fingers at me like a twat. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian graphics card born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. Rival grew more challenging, became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamoured for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of fell souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. Boo! This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. I mean, that wasn't even a very good history, was it? We were bored, so we did these fights, and then we weren't able to because we had to actually do some work. And now we don't have to do any work anymore, and we're bored, so we want to do these fights again. That's, wow, so noble. Our souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. You can satisfy people even unenhanced. Those souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. I mean, yeah. You pussies and you can't fucking fight without fell souls. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced. In the end, you are naught more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fail or to fall. Hey, do you see, I have done the second fight. I'm on to the, doing the cutscene for getting into the third now. He's like, flew away on his car. As you saw for yourself, the tyrants are forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a fellow soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and can choose the best soul for each opponent. Okay. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. It doesn't matter, I'll just wipe the floor with him anyway. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. What do you think of both of them? I heard the Ellis and Hotties song. I was like, the fights were interesting. Quite a lot of stuff going on. Not overly complex. Just very fast paced. Like the only thing I didn't know was like with the surfer boys. The bros, man, the bros. I didn't know whether, like, when they were both in the ring, whether we should split them up or what. Because I know they had like some kind of buff, but I couldn't read it because it's hard to do that on controller. Read the buff things, but yeah, that's the only thing I wasn't really sure of. The rest seemed pretty straightforward. Once you've seen the thing, it's like, oh, okay, you've got to do this and that. The thing with the tethers was a bit hectic, you know. It's like, what do these tethers do? And you had these like the waves of lines and stuff, so it was a bit, you know. But I'm sure the Savages will be fun and complicated. But yeah, I enjoyed both of them. I mean, the actual characters themselves were a bit, you know. But I mean, I like the first character, Vamp Fatale. For no reason at all, I just quite like that character. But the Surfer Bros were a bit bland. A bit cheesy, you know. You've only done them once. We had the Bros grouped up. Made it easy with AoE, yeah. Yes, no reason. Yeah, we basically kept them together in the middle, but I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, whether they get a buff. Often when you've got two things like that, they need separating, but we seem to manage okay, so. And I'm sure there'll be certain points during the Savage where you'll have to split them up. Pretty sure that'll be the case. Let me get rid of my thing. Red Sara and the others haven't returned yet. Hope they're alright. He's smiling. Yay, it worked. Yana. I need my voice mod. These cutscenes. I only do so many voices myself. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. Oh, okay. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took us somewhere else. Yeah, she's gonna die anyway, she's infected with the stuff. We removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now. Don't lose heart yet. Let's have a dance. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving, baby. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. I'm watching you. Well, we're gonna come back and get you. Don't you worry. Read the squirrels and your bloody... No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Neuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Really? Met him. Oh, that's good news. I'm glad that the person who's in charge of it all isn't, isn't the person that we're trusting our secrets to. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. But he's Vince McMahon. Pretty sure of it. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Utrip might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. Perhaps he didn't. He might be the President's pawn. No, I don't think he's the President's pawn. I think he's the President. Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right. I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Neuni, that's amazing. Belara will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Utrip has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again. Those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Belara. We'll all be praying for your triumph. I look very bland like this. I wish I had my things back. Kitty! It seems Pom wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Belara on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? The President is actually that squirrel on Myths of the Realm. Squirrel? The one that followed Derek. Ah, yeah. The Derek. Convinced him to stay. Maybe. That's a good thought. Have a talk to these guys. While we trust in Metem to keep his word, we must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Valara, and free all the souls in the repository, or Hector not least of all. The Arcadian is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. If the president is descended from Limblimwat nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. You can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. What? An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you saved are all there celebrating. Not yet. I'm trying to talk to you. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. Okay. Okay, let me out. Given the current info, what are your president guesses? Well, I think it's Metam. I think Metam is Vince McMahon, pretending to be an announcer, and then he's going to come out, be jacked, be the final like baddie. Meow. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So they're not doing the message anymore. About you are now escorting the blah 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 blah. Oh, it's him. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Valara. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter just like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Okay. Yeah, I think Metam is the president. That's a different quest. Valara, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. Okay. One more, I guess. And I didn't like the idea of like that people were talking about Brute Bomber making a return, but I feel like they're laying the foundations for it now. So I feel like it's going to happen, but I feel like it's a bit for a third time. Really, it's coming back again. I'll be cheering for you, Valara. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honour this is. Truth be told, is this the guy I give the nasal voice to? Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. One tear falls down my cheek. My fans. What are you laughing at, Rin? That's what that guy sounds like. I can't help it. Nothing to do with me. Talk to Yoshi P. We've been awaiting your arrival, Valora. And this is Kitty Cat. Right? Yeah, it's true. That's what it sounds like. He wants to cheer Valora on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Okay, start it again, I will get. Wait a minute. Yeah. Mews forlornly at the door. Oh, is it Brute Bomber through there, is there? Iron Fist. Yana is ready to introduce the Grand Champion. Well, here we are. Here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. She wants to find a master. Like Metsara said, heartbreaking. See, they keep mentioning it. So I feel like he is going to come back. Even though I think it's a bit idea. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this. But let's take a look at your opponent. No, we've got another fight to do after this one. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. A bit like Shiva, like OG Shiva. Based on the information I only found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. And in addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Whirlwinds and meteors. Oh, meteor, okay. Now, go out there and win one last time, and then a time after that. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. This is a bit more like, I don't know, what would you call this music? This is a bit like more mid-2000s kind of, I don't know, kind of a bit like kind of Marilyn Manson-esque, yes, in some bits. At least with the voice, the singing style, I guess. Why isn't it pop rock? It was a bit more like industrial. What do you call it? Industrial rock type stuff. Then again, like, I don't really bother with genres. I just like, that's metal, that's rock. That's this. Like, and I don't care about anything else, you know. Okay, let's do this for one final time, and then the time after that. No, yeah, let's go. What? Oh, who doesn't meet the requirement? What is it? Wait, what? 10:45. 10:45. Was somebody in a different? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're trying to go in as a fisher or something like that. Emo and Screamo are my preferred genres. Anything out of this is, yeah. Put this one to the last one. You mean the music? Artemia. Oh, Weaver. Try to weave your way through the Tyrant. I feel like this is kind of both. Oh, the fight and the... Kind of has that Twisted Sister vibe, doesn't it? Hello? Okay then. Bing. Okay, let's go.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the Tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me
You're not measuring me. Okay. Oh, he's just putting his weapon out. Flash down. In.
Oh, even I found
With a
that.
sickle.
Can't afford to be careless now.
Raw steel, so he's doing it again. This time it's an axe, so it's going to be out. Flash down is out. Because it's an axe.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Evaded with a plum. Void Stardust. Okay. What are these symbols? I thought they would be. Oh. Moving, I guess. He's got a sword. What's this going to be? Like a behind him thing? Oh, an X. Okay. Okay.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence
Trophy
of martial
weapons.
mastery.
Okay. Right. I guess I got to be out of this. Oh, right. Okay. Get over there. Yeah. Then be out of the next one.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Go for the weapons again.
There is much more to come.
So he's going to do the axe first, then the sword. Where's that going? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of Domination trophy. Dance of Domination. Just 3 wide damage. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's things there. Okay.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
Raw Steel
He's
trophy.
new and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay, so this is going to be AoEs because it's the axe.
No more holding back.
Arid Dystopia.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Doing Hook Apex.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh. Oh, another one. Okay. Whatever.
Such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Mortal Rain.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more terrible.
One and only. I am the one and only.
Know the folly.
Meteor Rain. Oh, hello. Meteor Rain. FF7, anyone? Okay, I guess we've got to oh, we've got to go and, I was supposed to go and take those, alright, okay. Bye, two.
I will not yield my throne.
Bye, two.
Unleash the full might of the behemoth.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half.
Majestic Meteor.
Going to need urgent repairs.
One clip that. I mean, yes, one clip it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm guessing. Do I need to go to that side or straight across? Ouch.
And they're down. Can they recover from them?
I mean, this one's a little bit busy.
Try this.
I'm gonna wait till we. Oh no! Damn it!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Huh?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Nice. Yeah, yo.
The match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
How many things do I need for a earring? I've got 2 already. I only need 2. Just 1? Oh, okay. So I can start on maybe chest or something. Let me just have a quick. Yeah, I'll start on chest, I guess. Yeah, I've got 2, so that should be enough at least for... Velara has disposed of the tyrant to rise up as Grand Champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! President! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. The deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. I like the part of this fight where he zooms through his 3-4 swords. You have to figure out the attack, yeah. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Yeah, I'm sure it's that easy. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Chess piece is 4, isn't it? You need. Is that right? Well, what is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, Gwok, legendary serpent of Eld, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The President has become this terrifying creature? Oh, the immortalized? And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope? Yeah. Eutrope? Met him. Why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry. It seems he was one step ahead of us. Or Metim's one step ahead of everybody. You have served me well, Metim, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each fell transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. Pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblum Gwok Theatre. Now that was silly, wasn't it? Use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm Gwok, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. Back to the old work mines for you. Leave another lurk. Right, Desi, hope you have fun with it. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the President do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me. Easy. I'll defeat you, don't worry. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. Yeah, go on in. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed. And the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Are you ready for the best song? I'm ready. How did this guy talk? To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. I know I've just made him sound dumber than he was before. He gets progressively dumb as he talks, you know. Because he's a fucking idiot. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape. But if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Hooray, hooray. You trope. Okay, let's hear the best song then. Oh, we might have to do a bit of prep first. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. I think I want some skills. Those anyway. Oh yeah, I want some skill speed. Pretty sure. Glory incarnate. Jan is beside herself with grief. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst. But the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use the feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show. For me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Valara. I mean, I still feel like there's a bit more to it anyway, you know? Was that it? We're just into it? Oh, okay. Well, why is it that? I'll better check. Okay. Did you find let's go. Oh yeah, let me check my hood. Oh, it's got 10%. That's fine. That's plenty. My pink sword will save me. Okay, so we didn't get any intro thing. So haven't heard the song yet. But here we go. Let's see if it's the best song or not.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Walk. Glory incarnate, the Lindworm. Walk.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Light it up.
Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Bloodshed.
His arm has a life of its own.
Oh, I didn't even.
Mythical in one.
Don't know if we're going to have to do this side, but Ravenous Reach is. What are you? This side of it? Oh, okay. Fine. Ooh, what's he left behind? Cruel coil of Bahamut. We got to get out of it. Oh, okay, I see.
One cruel coil.
Ah, you fucker, okay. I see.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Bloodshed again, okay.
They've been struck with venom,
So Tesco.
but they can weather it. They must.
That's just a Ravenous Reach, okay, so where did this go? We gotta go to the side now. Okay, yeah, and that makes a big
Another attack evaded
thing
with a
over there. I can't get across. Where then was that third one? Fucking invisible. Oh, I should pull my camera out of it, I guess. Okay, he's doing weird shit. Okay. Oh, I see.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he doing?
Okay, yeah. I get you. Okay, so we're going over here. I'll go up the corner and away. For test square again. But
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't
I
panic!
don't know if I'm. Oh fuck! Oh no, that's okay. Have I got to go that side of it? Okay, where's the best? I'm gonna go high over here. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Doing his arms again.
What fighting spirit!
That a shed? His arm thing again? No, there's not. Cruel coil again. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh no, the robot's stuck inside. Poor robot. Esquire, okay.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the win.
Why is it always on that side though? The fixer. Bring down the house. I'm gonna go up in this corner this time. Yep, I need. Is this enrage or something then?
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Phase 2.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Battle shared.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Oh yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? Okay. On top of the world. Right, that song was pretty good.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Heavyweight tier complete. My loot I want to... Oh, Grooving Green. Oh, right, I want the chest, don't I? Oh, I got it. Okay. Now I can... Okay. You did it, Valora. I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. But it doesn't exist. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for U-Troop and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of fell souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, Guac, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That's how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. Sacrifice himself to have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm Guac was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay so they could be cured. It was for this reason that U-Troop was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. And the moment he saw you, the President was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest healer it has ever known. man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. So absurd, but one can't help but admire it. For this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. Confound it! He's already recovered. Well, yeah, when you stand around talking for 10 minutes, that thing tends to happen. We'll help too. No good. It's no good. Everybody, listen up. The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Valora. Our combined power. Drop kick. Of course. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instruction. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. He's got to stick around to keep making strats for everybody, hasn't he? I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Metem explained everything after that. The President had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. I forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Okay, so we had the drop kick, which still not perfect, but I do like that they give us an attack. I mean, I don't know how hard it would be to just like, you know, look at what job you are and do the attack, like one of your attacks for it, but you know, it's better than nothing, so. Going on, why can't I move? There we go. What? Oh, you need to sleep, Artemia. Busy day tomorrow. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Artemia. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, have a good night. I'm obviously going to just finish off the story here and then that'll be it for the night. Yeah, appreciate you sticking around. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. Had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly be a villain. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. They were absolutely amazing. I know, Valara. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologise for the president's. They even helped fix the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from the psychonecrosis. Kitty cat! Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Valara. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude. Please accept my thanks. Yeah. Mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me to not do the same. Thank you, Valara. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. Punt him. Oh, always well that ends well. You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me? The mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I cannot repay. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out, as if we were still dancing in the palm of his hand. He liked that one, dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall foul souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. What? Wait, huh? What's wrong there, Rin? Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. Sure that day will come soon. Looking forward to defending my title. Oh, what's his face? Blonde boy said something about we're still dancing to his tune. And I saw a little dancing green there cheering in the background. I thought, yeah, you like that one. He enjoyed that little thing there. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you. So pray, come to the green room at your earliest convenience. I shall with my pink sword. Okay, let's go and get my crown, shall we? The ceremony will be held in the very oh, I can't even speak now. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, but somehow it feels like an age. Well, it was a good few months ago, wasn't it? But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. I mean, I don't think I guess I can apply any of these glams now, can't I? Oh, is that what I look like? God damn. I mean, I guess this is good enough. I've not really done glams for a while for reasons. What is that one? Yeah, I guess I'll go with my classic. I'll do. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature that tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. You like that they actually warned you to put on a good glam. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated Queen of the Arcadian, Valara Duskmoon. Yeah, I would like that to be a little like Xbox. You know, like when you do one where it says, "Oh, you're about to enter into like a solo duty. You might want to cancel all your queues or whatever." Something like that. It goes, you're about to go into some like cutscene where you might want to dress for the occasion, and like just double check whether you want to go into it or not. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Valara's ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh. Watching you get tossed aside by Valara would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Whoa, whoa. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. He's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Okay. Oh. I did it! I beat the Brood Bomber! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade. We wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Metum came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, here to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. Don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. And orchestrion roll. The Ring's Reprieve. Am I done? New Game Plus added Ascension. So, am I done? Is that it? Must be because they had the achievement, so that must be the end. Until it's time to do Savage anyway. Okay, so I mean, it felt very quick, story, the last bit there, which is kind of good because obviously we have things like the Stormblood Alliance raid, which like dragged on way too long in between fights, you know, in between raids. So it's good that it's kind of not too much like story in between, but it almost felt a little bit anticlimactic towards the end. But I kind of like where it ended up, because now you've basically got the actual like WWE, you know, thing going. Like it was always kind of a parody of that, and now it's kind of turned into actually that, you know. So yeah, it's quite like I say, I like where it ended up. It kind of felt a little fast in places, but you know, it was fine. You know, it's hard to strike that balance between having a good story, but then like, and not to make it too long in between fights, because sometimes that kind of makes it drag when you just want to get on with the fights, you know. So overall, it was pretty good, you know. I mean, I wasn't blown away by like the surfer dudes, or even the the Tyrant guy, like their characters and stuff weren't, they were okay. The fights themselves, pretty hectic. I feel like that last one was kind of easier compared to some of the others. Like it wasn't as hard to figure out the mechanics for that one, you know. It felt pretty straightforward. Still a lot going on, but it felt more straightforward and a bit, you know, not quite as fast paced. And I don't know why he seemed to do that half arena swipe like on the same side every time. I don't know if that's just like luck of the draw that we got that, or if he does do different sides, but yeah, it just, I don't know, seemed a bit odd that. But yeah, the fight's overall pretty good. Like I said, there's going to be some like interesting Savage versions. I can see already. But even like with the other fights, they weren't that hard to figure out, most of them. Like the only thing with the surfer dudes was we had the tethers from one of them or the other, like the blue and the red tethers, and then there was like some water trail thing happening, which I'm not fully like have that down, but I got like the part after where it's like you're directing the cones to certain areas. Obviously you're trying to make sure you leave a space for everyone to stand, basically, and point those out of the arena. But yeah, the bit before that, I don't know if there was something more to that. What else? Oh, the thing I realised on the first fight was where the ring was coming out. I didn't see it until the second time it came around, but there was a look away mechanic there. And I was like, because I'd got the Vaughn stacks from the first round, like the first one somewhere. I was like, where did I get the Vaughn stacks from? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't stand in anything. But then on the second time it came up, I was like, okay, so what's this circle about? And this expanded to it. Then I saw it had the eye on it. I was like, ah, okay, that's what it was. So yeah, and even with like the meteor rock things and the tethers, like the first one, I was like, wasn't sure if I was supposed to give my tether to the meteor. But then on this, because like I was standing next to a meteor when it came out, I was like, am I supposed to like save myself or whatever by using the meteor to take it for me? And then on the second one, I noticed that it went straight to the meteor. I was like, so yeah, we're supposed to take those. But by then 2 was already doing his thing, so I left it. Yeah, but even that, like, wasn't too hard to figure out all that stuff. But yeah, obviously Savage is gonna give us more, you know, more complex stuff. Sure. Yeah, I think I've pretty much understood everything there. I still got hit by a couple of things because, you know, first time seeing it, you don't realise until it's a bit too late, but yeah, you know, easy enough. You didn't know, neither did the other tank first time you did it. They were wiped, alright, yeah. Yeah, because like I say, like the meteor's coming out, it's like what have you got to do here? Do you hide behind? Because there's a few things it could be. It's like, do you hide behind these? Do you do this? Do you do that? Do you give the tether to the meteor so that you don't get hit with the thing? You know, like I say, by the second one's coming out, I could see that the tether started on the meteor rather than starting on me, because I was, like I say, I was next to the meteor when the first one came out, and I was like, I don't know if it just went to the meteor because I was next to it, or whether, you know, like I say, second time I could see, oh, it starts on the meteor, but it was all the way over the other side, and like two had already started moving over this. I'm like, okay, I get it, fair enough. But yeah, like I say, the rest of it was pretty straightforward, which is a good thing, because that's one of the things I like about this game as opposed to something like WoW, where it gives you no explanation at all. You know what I mean? I don't know if it does it now, but back in the old days, it never used to tell you anything about what's going on, and you've got to basically look at strats outside of the game, you know. But in 14, it's always been a case where, for the most part, you have, you know, these are common symbols, these tells. This is basically what it's about, and so you can pretty much work out stuff, you know. Hey, look. Yeah, I appreciate you coming for the fights there. And to everyone, I know everyone else isn't probably watching, but everyone else who joined the fights, I appreciate you helping me out there with that. Oh, I forgot to jump back into the voice chat for the rest of the raids, didn't I? But yeah, appreciate it. Look, it was quite fun as well. I do prefer to do this stuff with a party, you know. It's always a bit more fun, and you can have a bit more fun with it, you know. So yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, overall a fun little. You kept forgetting to we were in there. Yeah, I just completely forgot about going back into voice chat. Yeah, all good. So yeah, I've still actually got the, I guess, second part of the Alliance raid to do. I haven't done that yet. I kept like meaning to do it, and then I guess I got caught up in other stuff. So I've still got to do that. I've also got to do MSQ, of course, 7.4 MSQ. So I will probably stream that at some point, whether it's a private stream or a like a dual stream like this on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know. I guess it depends on when I do it and how I feel about it, you know. And I guess whether people will tune in to watch. Like if it's just the regulars, then I can just do it maybe on YouTube. But if maybe other people might want to watch that, could do it on Twitch as well. I have thought about streaming 14 on both since I've been doing my E33 streams, and like maybe I should do 14 as well on there. Maybe people would want to see that. So, and since I'm streaming it like privately anyway, so we can see what's going on in raids and that when we're progging, I may as well just add in Twitch and just see if people want to join for that, to watch that. But yeah, I guess I'll see how things go there. Who's this guy and what's up with him? Yeah, I guess I'll go get my earring and oh yeah, Rin, you can show me where my new friend's house is, I guess. guess it would be in the residential area. We're not down here. Right. Maybe. Like it would be. I mean, there are a few, like I say, empty buildings and stuff here. Nation Center. I don't even know where the information center is. Where is the information center? Oh, there. What a wonderful day. (9/11). Ah, this is it, is it? Okay. Okay, I will be... What am I looking at? The cactuar? Oh, because... Oh, okay. I understand. The graffiti. Or the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will have a little conversation with her later on when there are no prying eyes. But I mean, he's no competition really, is there? To be honest. Oh yeah, I can use my... Talk to her now. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited? Are you so eager to be punished? I jest. Do you? The only one truly in need of punishment. An impudent girl. The one called Honey Bee. She's become quite full of herself lately. One needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. So it happens we are to match each other next. I wonder, how will the little bee scream for me? I'm sure some people will be looking forward to that. I mean, Honeybee is not really my type, but... Oh, she's got the things. They're called... Nano Leaf. I showed you Rin the other day, didn't I? The lights that, like, you connect one and you can join the others to it. like joining in patterns and stuff, and then change the colours. Oh yeah, it's got some on this wall as well. Hexagon ones. Where's it? Yeah, anyway, I guess I will call it there for now. Normal's done. Got some relics, I guess, and can trade that in for an earpiece. No, a rare. No, what do I need? I need an earring, don't I? I'll get the earring, I guess. And yeah, I might have to start grinding out the tomes. Yeah, that was a fun little thing. As I say, I will let everyone know what I'm going to do with, like, going forward. Obviously, I will stream the MSQ because I've done all of Dawn Trail so far. But like I say, whether I do that private or not is, I'm not sure yet. Yes, I likely will stream it regardless. But yeah, guess that'll do us for now. I'm all sorted with that. I will be back tomorrow with E33. Doing some more on that. I will get to do my is it Frozen Hearts with my newly redistributed stat points, because I sorted them out but haven't had a chance to like test them out, so it'll be fun. And I'll explore some of the underwater areas as well. Plus one other thing, oh yeah, going to bring Noko back. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. Usual time, of course, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock UK. Yeah, like I say, interesting raids, interesting fights, fun little story. And now we have a proper WWE in the game. I have to look at all the, like, I haven't really looked at any patch stuff apart from, like, the only things I know are, of course, the raids came out and the glam thing. I know obviously there've been changes to jobs and stuff. You know what changes really, mostly. So I'll have to have a look at some of that stuff. New PvP arena, I think. Right, and other than that, yeah, I don't really know much else about the patch, so I might have to look up some of that stuff. Do some of that. But yeah, that'll do for now then. So I'm going to end it here. Thanks for coming along to watch the stream. Thanks for those who joined. Joining for the normal raids. And I will see you next time. Good night.
the sun.